Okay. All right. Okay, that's interesting. Uh, it didn't it didn't show me any indication that it was picking up, but maybe it was. I don't know. But anyway, now that I've changed it, it should be working. Anyway, hello assassin. Someone is 10 minutes late. Multiplied by 3 minutes, 30 minutes drawing stream. I mean, actually, this time we might do that after the game. I'll try to like find a good place to exit, and at the end of the stream we can draw a bit. Alright, let me just get straight into it, I guess. I'll just switch to the game screen. Yep, okay, everything seems fine. Yeah, you probably noticed I added like a channel guidelines thing. Just cause it's kinda, I feel like it's kinda cringe, but I don't know, just makes things easier for me, really, because I don't have to explain like anything, explain my boundaries every time someone new comes in, as rare as that is. But let me know if I should change anything there, potentially. Like, especially that last point. I don't know if it's even necessary, really, because it's so like general and obvious. Anyway. So, I played a little bit off stream. just a little. Okay, it's a bit... Maybe I should put it here. Yeah, okay, that works. Cringe, yes, you think I will follow them? I mean, yeah. It's just like in case, because there has been one time where someone was just very blatantly being quite unsafe as far as like privacy goes, and it doesn't really matter because I've banned them anyway. But yeah, that's I don't really like talking about that because it's I don't know, it's not fun. But like, yeah, that first one, there's definitely been some close calls. I'm not gonna like point out exactly when, but yeah. It's just, I guess it's just good to have like something something to go off of when writing a message, so you know like what the person you're talking to is fine with and what they're not fine with. Whatever, that's boring. So as you can tell, I've played a little bit of stream. By a little bit, I mean kind of a shit ton. So I've reorganized, first of all, quite a lot of stuff. Like I've mixed slimes differently. These ones used to be separate. I put them together because it makes things easier for me. And I don't like feeding them chickens. So yeah. And they don't need chickens now to give me a lot of plorts. They just need the lettuce. I've also introduced two new slimes to the ranch, because hold on, what was my train of thought? We did encounter two, like, so you probably remember the boom slimes were not on my ranch before, but And we didn't encounter them last stream, but I figured I can add them off stream because they're a returning slime from the previous game. So like, they're not really anything new. But yeah, their quirk is that they explode and deal damage to you if you're too close to them. Also, I introduced the angler slime and mixed them with the crystal slime. They don't really have anything crazy going on. They just look fun, but they're meat-eaters, so I mixed them with the crystal slimes who eat vegetables. Yeah. I'll read the messages now. Pardon me. By the way, last stream you mentioned your sister got you interested in Coraline. I didn't hear it very well, sorry, but that show is very good. But it's just the animation style is popular, but not my cup of tea. The animation in that is so fucking good. It's crazy. It takes so much effort, like stop motion stuff. It's I don't know how people do it. Like, in my opinion, it's really good visually, just visually, and also there's like the atmosphere and the music and stuff like that. I really like. I think it's a really good adaptation of the book. I'm still like quite early into the book. Since last stream, I've only really read like 2 more chapters, I think, and there still nothing like much is happening really. But yeah, I really like it, but yeah, I get that. Everyone has preferences. Yeah, the bunnies are grey. How did you make them grey? I mixed the bunnies and the cats. So yeah, they're now grey. They look cute, but yeah, yeesh. Such adorable fire hazards. Yeah. You know the creators of Chicken Run and Valis and Gromit, they used Play-Doh and snap frames of it for 3 years. Coraline is similar. Yeah. I love Valis and Gromit. I remember watching it even during school, I think. Like, I remember our... what do you call it? Our, like... you know how there's, like, the teacher that basically does most stuff with your class during, like, primary school and middle school and stuff like that. I think she took us to watch different movies at the cinema quite a few times, and I remember going to watch Wallace and Gromit, and it was like, yeah, it's I really liked that as a kid. It's been a while since I watched anything. I think the last thing I watched that was like semi-related to it was Shaun the Sheep or something like that. That one's also like fun. Anyway, other than the new slimes, I also upgraded the corals. I think that's how you properly pronounce it. I pronounced it corals the whole previous stream. I just added like the what I consider to be like the most important stuff, which is high walls, airnet, and plort collector and auto feeder. So I don't have to be on the ranch constantly managing stuff and like have more time to go and explore the islands. Teachers do tons of stuff, and I don't know if you're talking about homeroom teachers. Yeah, homeroom teacher. That's the name. That's the word. That's exactly it. Thank you. Shaun the Sheep is funny. Nephews and I love that. Yeah. I love Shaun the Sheep too. But yeah, I also upgraded all of the gardens, and it's once again just nothing crazy. Like this just amplifies the growth, and this ensures that you get the maximum harvest. And also this one was a new one. I don't remember even seeing it during the early access, but it basically doubles, like, oh, no, it just gives you a bigger harvest too. Like, it wasn't... I played a little bit on my old early access save, and like, this was not a thing. So it adds this, like, two little things. And you get more vegetables, or whatever. Plus Wallace and Gromit got me started on 25-year-long cheese addiction. Cheese do be good, though. Yeah, that's really it, as far as upgrades go. I mentioned last stream I was gonna build a silo to store stuff, but I figured it's kind of it would be kind of redundant now for now, because like the plort collectors that every corral now has serve okay, serve me okay as a temporary storage. So like, kind of pointless for now to build a silo ammo. But yeah. And also something I want to mention is I might change this to something else, because I have Odd Onion planted here currently, which is these slimes' favorite food. But the issue with it is well, it's odd. So that means basically that 2/3 of the harvest are not even Odd Onion, they're carrots. So I get 20 carrots every harvest and 10 Odd Onions, which is like, what? So we might reorganize a bit. Maybe I'll do it off stream too, I don't know. We'll see. So the plan right now is to just collect some... try to clear out the plort collectors and then we'll go explore some stuff. I didn't do any like exploration off stream, and I didn't read any messages I got. So that's what we'll do, and I feel like that's like the most interesting thing to leave for streams. And ranch management, I think we'll leave for off stream, because it's kind of monotonous and boring. So you know. Maybe I'll show some like upgrades on stream. I don't know, we'll see. I'm surprised the angler slimes don't do damage to you. Even my soft-cuddly nephews can give me bruises on my head and dreams. Actually, they might... I think they might bite you if you stand too close to them. I guess maybe that's their quirk, since they're like predators, so they can bite you if you're near them. But I'm never near them, and they're basically always inside the corral, so... like, whatever. I never noticed that. Alright, yeah, as I said, let's clear out everything. And then we'll go and explore some stuff. Holy moly, what? I maybe should have like cleared that out before the stream, but I just wasn't paying attention. Didn't realize that everything was full. Yeah, by the way, as you can tell, I've also upgraded my back tank, so it now like can fit more stuff. And we even have more slots. Or more precisely, we have one more additional slot. I'm not gonna pay much mind to the prices for now. I think we'll just sell off everything we have and then go and explore. Since I didn't build a silo in the end. Oh yeah, and also our vac tank now can hold water, which is good for dealing with tar slimes, which I've encountered quite a few times off stream. And they're quite annoying. Yeah, I guess I could also give some updates. I'm trying to finish out a cover that I think I mentioned at some point before. Like by next week, I think. Should be done, if everything goes the way I want. Yeah, that's really... and then I want to move on to like start working on new original music. I'm also trying to figure out like Bandcamp stuff, so like everything I make is downloadable, and obviously I'll make it all free. But figured Bandcamp like would be the best like place to put that. The only thing is that they have a monthly free download limit of 200, but it's like... It's not like so many people listen to me that would ever come into play, so, you know, should be fine. And also, I just really like that platform. The more I think about the vacuum cleaner you have, the more it reminded me about how me and my brother fired a flaming potato into the neighbor's house with a potato gun made of pipes and hairspray. What the hell? Insane story. How'd you do that? Speaking of music, the talent from Hololive that produces really good songs, rock like Avril Lavigne songs, is Morika Live. Yeah. Morika Live is good. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I do like quite a few of her songs. Although I unfortunately don't listen that much, but yeah. I know a lot of people like her. Though, isn't she more like... doesn't she do more like a rap type thing? Not necessarily rock. Oh my god, we're really gonna tank the Lord market with all of the selling. Look, we already have 23,000. Holy hell. Oh, okay. I can't wait to get to start making drones so I can like fully automate everything. So my brother and I grabbed pipes and used for water pumps and my mom's hairspray and the potato, and we fired it. The neighbors called the cops on us, that got upset and went Kratos on our asses. Holy hell. I mean, honestly, it's kinda impressive that you figured out how to make something like that. I'm not gonna lie. You mentioned that you're not necessarily on good terms with your dad, but I think any parent would get pissed off at that, but... Yeah, dude, honestly, I feel like I would I would be lucky impressed if someone did that. By the way, what have you been up to this week? I've been, yeah, outside of reading, I've been, I wanted to be, like, productive, and I kinda was, but also I was playing a shit ton of Elden Ring lately. I don't know, just kind of in the mood for that. I mean, the internet is an amazing place to look, and yes, we deserved it, but you know it was worth it. Yeah. I really underestimated how long it would take to sell off everything we've accumulated here. Alright, exactly 30. That's nice. I should pick that up too. Did the drawings for my art project that will become the manga celebrated my girlfriend's birthday with some gourmet burgers and went to see my friend's singing concert. Oh my god, concert? Hell yeah. That sounds fun. And yeah, happy birthday to your girlfriend. I'm so horrible at pronouncing the word girlfriend. I don't know why. I never used to struggle with it, but something happened, I guess. Or it's just my luck. But like every time I want to speak, I become incoherent for some reason. I shared your music with her. She liked it. She even got a few friends to listen to it. Congrats, you got fans from Singapore. Oh, hell yeah, thanks. I do appreciate that. I'm glad she liked it. Oh my god. Oh my god, they just keep adding more. Okay, we'll just clear that last one out and that's gonna be it. Well, I have typos on your chat, so that makes us even. Okay, and just like that, we're at 30,000. We might have to buy a ranch expansion today. Or I say might, we'll definitely have to buy a ranch expansion if we want to add any, if we happen upon any new slimes. Because we have no free plots currently. By the way, I bought $5 worth of manga brushes for Photoshop, and I gotta say it made me relieved I don't need to switch to Clip Studio Paint or Medibank, so I'm happy I can experiment and make my own style. Hell yeah. Were you considering switching? I thought Photoshop is like one of the best programs out there as far as art or anything goes. I feel like they have everything. Although many people dislike Adobe, which is fair, like I'm among them. Definitely they don't have the best practices as a company. They're different from the AAA game style painting, so I'm gonna try it out. Oh, cool. Okay. There's not even enough. I guess we have too much food now. Actually, we do have some Gordo slimes that we could feed the vegetables to, I think. Holy hell. So let's take that with us. A bunch of carrots and stuff. Alright. Just have to feed these ones, and then we can, and then we're set to go for to head out exploring. Okay. I should really stop saying constantly. It's probably really annoying, or so I've heard from some people. Yes, but the ladders are more specialized in manga comic, and yes, Adobe sucks ass, which is why I torrented the portable Photoshop. Yeah. Many people do, so can't even blame them. Alright. Oh, we also have some messages. From fucking everyone, okay. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I've cracked another one of the AI's ciphers. It had clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for back-and-forth communication, so I have been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work, almost like it's filling out the areas of my expertise. Man's talking to AI, isn't that crazy? I must admit, it has all been rather flattering. I am used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, I felt it was trying to guard itself. To hide the profound loneliness that it has within its heart. Alright. Strange, I know. It is an AI after all, but who is to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I feel there is more to this story, and if not, I am happy to have simply been there for my new friend. To continue asking questions so that they have reasons to find answers. I will report back later. Someone in particular tells us to stop saying 6-7 yet 6-7. I talked to an AI girlfriend because my subscription to Pokemon is so expensive. Hey Bear, those drones you've been finding all over the island, there's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm gonna use them. I'm also raising a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kinda creepy. Hey, don't be scared, it's probably just aliens. Giant three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture, or eat, or both. Later, Bear. Alright. Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful, with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Instafood corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster and cheaper, to strip it of the good stuff in favor of profits. I say this, Beatrix, because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it. And the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga. Why do these characters call them drones instead of baby bees? When I think of drones, I think of the same flying things that have 4 propellers with missiles training down on their run. Yeah, I don't know. They had the name earlier, I guess. I'm joking. To be fair, aren't many insects literally called like drones as their role in the hive often? Or am I getting it confused with something else? Doesn't drone in general come from like insects? Maybe I'm wrong about that, I don't really know. Well now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau. Old hubby and I went just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown of this here rock with a thirst for new adventure? Atta girl, you just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes. And then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Oh heck, I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. Alright, bae, you hang in there, I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are, we all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make that place feel cozy. So Hobson, by the way, is from the first game, and he's the person that we find messages from all over the island in that game. That's just some context. Our concept artists don't know how to draw drones, so we told them to draw robotic bees. Yes, the name does come from baby insects, but in video games, when you think of them, do you think of baby bees or flying robots? I guess depends on the game. I feel like in this game, the drone bees are quite fitting, considering how cutesy everything is. Alright, but I wanted to go to this guy and feed him a bunch of carrots. Do we have any other Gordo Slimes here? I don't think so. We could go explore the Amber Alley after that. After we check what the Cotton Gordo Slime hides. Also, I bought a jetpack. Random update. There we go. Isn't it horrible that we explode them? I guess they don't mind, since they happy to get food. I don't know. The slime ecosystem is confusing to me. Well, it does lead somewhere, I guess. To this place. Oh, we can unlock a new teleporter. Alright, that's cool. No, but put in my perspective, first time playing and they mention drone, you think I will think of cute baby bees or aerial surveillance transport warfare? Yeah, that's pretty fair. I think anyone will think of the military drones first. Think, Omori, think. Alright, well, we have a new area to explore as well. It looks like, but I think first we'll go to back to the Amber Valley. Also, let's quickly throw our Jellystone to the refinery link that's so conveniently placed around here. Alright, so where's the teleporter again? I think it's there, right? Yeah, Ember Valley is there, and then we can go explore this new area. Do we have any other Gordo slimes there, by the way? Okay, we do have this one, which needs fruit. We have this one, which needs vegetables. I think this one needs meat, and this one needs meat too. I guess we'll figure it out. There should be plenty of vegetables laying around there for us to pop those Gordo slimes. I enjoy watching you play this game. You're not raging at dying because you were too proud to play games at the hardest difficulty. Yeah, my bad. To be fair, even though I seem angry, it's actually fun playing difficult games. Like, as I've said, I've been playing a bunch of Elden Ring lately, and it's insanely fun, although it's probably less fun watching someone be frustrated at a difficult game. I probably need to get better at being less grumpy when I play that kind of stuff. Let's collect vegetables where we can, so we're prepared for popping that Gordo that I mentioned. There's probably an Angler Gordo somewhere around here too, though I don't know where, or maybe I'm getting confused. Here's something about the game, ready or not. Alright. I think let's... where should we go first? I mean, let's go here first, probably. Feels more straightforward, I guess. Yeah, okay, it looks like we're going the right way. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. If an Elden Ring player rages uncontrollably at ready or not compared to the former, you know it's difficult. I wonder if we checked this drone here. Okay, we did. This is just the person, the mysterious person that we're following, along with talking about how the geysers are fun. Alright, which way should we go? Here, okay. Might as well collect the resources. Yet I find Souls games harder, so gain of soul to each their own. I mean, it depends. You can definitely find a way to make Souls games much easier than they are, especially when you play them for the first time. Like, recently, I was doing this boss in Elden Ring, which is... like, they have a specific damage type that they're extremely weak to. So even though it was way above my my level in the as far as game progression goes, I was a bit early to that boss, but because I had the damage type that the boss is weak to, I could deal with him quite quickly. Like, I killed him in literally minutes. Here's the water gun in action, by the way. Happy Sunday, are you winning? Wait, hello, Almi. I'm doing alright, I guess. Trying to deal with the tar slimes right now that seem to appear constantly around here. Okay. I kinda got distracted. We were going there, right? I don't know if we have enough fruit still. There's one more there. Alright. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna clear out this whole area, because there's no point to that anyway. Goodness, I wanna say the map layout is like Elden Ring. Yeah, the map is quite crazy. I think we haven't explored the lava area on stream yet, but first we'll go into the cave to try to pop the Batsy Gordo slime that's around here. Why are they all so hungry? Oh my god. We definitely don't have enough fruit though. There should be some around here. But I don't know. Oh no, that's lava. Okay. Oh Jesus, what is this biome? Yeah, you'll see. Man, I can't see any more fruit around here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh hey, these ones are new also. I think you haven't seen them either. We're gonna need a specific corral type for them. Well, alright, let's try and look for the for some fruit, I guess. I'm just hitting every crystal. Like it's nothing. Oh my god, more tar slimes. But I can't see any fruit around here, unfortunately. There should be some up there, maybe. Oh, we could check this drone message. Red biomes really make me want to crawl back into Maymon's womb. Terraria, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Elden Ring would be one of them for such players. You bought a slime, stop smiling, you're in the danger zone, yeah. Alright, message from the research drone. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves just like this one that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling the walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it, like if I ever even smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. The glass desert is, by the way, from the... It's one of the end game areas from the first game. Can we get up there? I wonder. I don't think... Oh, okay, there is some fruit here. Like 4. I also have... I think I have a spare refine... Or maybe I don't. Let's see. Do I have it? No, I don't. I was wondering if I have any spare refinery links to place down so I can drop off my resources, but I don't think so. Unfortunate. I forget, which way is the Batsy slime? Here, I think. Yep, there we go. We should have just collected some fruit home. I need to make some teleporters, maybe, to make things easier, really. Alright, let's try and find some fruit outside, I guess. Okay, whatever. We could go feed the crystal slime, I guess. Although it's farther away. But we need to collect the fruit anyway, so might as well. Chicken. I should maybe stop trying to collect all the resources I come across, because like I've collected plenty off stream, just running around, doing stuff. So I don't really know why I'm trying to find more when I don't even know if I need them. Oh my god, that was not enough. Alright, and we have fruit over here, which is exactly what we needed. Six. Oh hey, and more fruit. Okay, let's quickly feed what vegetables we have to this slime over here. And then pick up all the remaining fruits. But what if the resources disappear that when you're gonna need them most? Yeah, true. True, that's solid logic. These ones are new also, I think. I think you haven't seen them. I have seen them because they were in the first game, but I really like them. They look really cute. But we need a special sort of corral for them as well. I think we'll collect them later. Also, we'll unfortunately have to collect some chickens and feed them to slimes, because I feel like the progression requires it, probably. Even though I wanted to avoid that. Funnel slimes look like blue sunny side up eggs. Funny you mentioned that, because I think there's literally a sunny side up egg slime in this game. Hey, more resources. We should have really made a refinery link or something, so we could drop off resources at any moment. Yeah, here's the one. Although I don't know if you really need him for progress. But yeah, you have to feed these ones chickens, unfortunately. I think we can collect that. Yeah. You'd think we could place it somewhere at our base, maybe. And another drone. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself. That I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them, so I left again without seeing them. I regret the choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Oh wow. I didn't expect that. Although most messages seem to be somewhat like ominous in this, or I don't know if that's the right word, like something's not right. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Speaking of blue, have you seen the popular Japanese Matsuri soda Ramune? Have you tried it before? I think we have it somewhere around here, but I've never tried it, I think. Alright, let's see if we can find any more route on our way back to the Batty Slime. I think we might have to, unfortunately, run back to the base just to make some more preparations. Like build some teleporters, build a refinery link. Okay, I think it's that way, right? My review, it's very sugary. You don't say. I'm not super into sodas though. Like when I want a sweet drink, I usually just get like juice or something, or I like milkshakes too. I'm not super into sodas. Don't like carbonated drinks. In a happy-go-lucky game like this, you need a little dark aspects to add depth. True. In this case, your parents sold the family farm. I don't know what's this resource about. It seems to be rare, but I'm yet to see anything that we need it for. Maybe it's because I just wasn't paying attention. Yep, we're almost there, just need a little bit more. Not a fan of fizzy drinks, yeah. You get me. I don't know what it is, cause like, I mean, sometimes they're good. Like, there are some situations when like a cold fizzy drink is really like awesome. But most of the time I'm not in the mood for them at all. Even though I used to like them as a kid, maybe that's why I don't enjoy them as much nowadays, because I drank them so much when I was hanging out with my friends in like primary school and middle school. Any more vegetables around here? I think up there should be some. What if you tried a soda-flavored milkshake? I struggle to even imagine what that would be like. I don't see... Oh, I do see some fruit though. That's nice. Pardon me. Alright. Back to it. I think sodas really deplete your health from the high blood pressure faster than milkshake. Yeah. Some drinks you need to have them ice cold for them to hit right. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, what's happening over there? Some rumbling. Okay, let's go back to the crystal slime, I think. Oh my god, more tar slimes appeared. Oh, I see actually more vegetables. That's good. That's exactly what we're looking for. Hello? Okay. I think this way we have to go, yeah. The jetpack is so handy in this game. Well, there are ramen flavored milkshakes and ice cream from Japan. That's interesting. I've never tried a soda flavored like ice cream or milkshake. I do wonder what that would be like. I'm in general not really one for flavored ice cream. I really like vanilla ice cream or just ice cream with like additions such as nuts or chocolate. But I don't love flavors in ice cream typically. Am I crazy for that? Except Pepsi, you need to boil us the manufacturer instructions. That's crazy, I've never heard about that. Okay, I think we need just a little more for this one. Not doing butterscotch? Huh, I don't know, I haven't tried that. Maybe if I try it, I'll change my mind. I don't know. But I've never tried butterscotch type thing. What about sherbet? I don't know. Oh, I have had that. I think I prefer just normal ice cream though. But that's good too, yeah. I think I remember buying that with my sister at one point. I don't see any vegetables around here. Butterscotch ice cream? That ice cream branch I showed you and signed from Singapore sells really good butterscotch and cookies and cream, favorite flavors even. Well, I gotta look into it then. I've never tried butterscotch ice cream type thing. Oh, we have some. I think we had some fruit there, but oh my god, you're a bit too late. All right. Yeah, at least we have that. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, that's a favorite fruit of Crystal Slime though, so it might be better to collect that rather than the beets. Don't talk to me about durian ice cream. Durian. I don't know. I don't know why I'm struggling with the pronunciation there. Ice cream ever. That's pretty fair. Durian anything really. It's a shame that there's kinda nothing on these like high places. God damn it. Okay, it's all gone bad and withered. Oh, secret. Round bumper. I don't know what that is, but sure. Where do I go? I think here, yeah, okay. It's an Asian fruit, you can't pronounce it. It's okay. Did I pronounce it wrong anyway, in the end? It's not durian? Something else? Okay, that was not enough. Just a bit more. Just a little. Do we have anything around here? Say durian. Okay. I don't. Where were we? Where there was some. Oh, here. I think no. I think I'm wrong entirely on that. Maybe through here? Alright, yeah. Found it, I think. Or not, unfortunate. Okay, I guess we could run to the... Oh wow, never seen this one before. New slime too. I guess we have plenty still to collect this stream. That's not where I want to go. I hope Kehio buys you durian so you can eat it, so I can laugh at your expense for shits and giggles. Why would she buy it for me? Why would I buy it? I've never heard anything good about it ever. Raccoon slime's cute, cuddly, and full of rabies. Rabies, yeah. Alright, there we go. I think this one will still have to feed quite a bit. Oops. Just a little lava. Doesn't hurt too bad. Let's check up there. There should be some fruit there too. But maybe it's too early. Yep, it's too early. It's still not ready. We could just run to our ranch and collect some fruits and vegetables. But I think we're close enough that we can just find them here. I just need to check different areas. Tar slimes again. I don't see any around here though. That area is pretty. That's an additional resource. Now's really not the time for that. Oh, okay, we do have some. Somehow. That's not that much though. We definitely need more. I'm also kinda lost on this map. Oh, this, well, we don't have enough space for carrots. Maybe we should just go home and get stuff there, after all. We're not so far away from the teleporter. Honestly, it's probably been spent... We've probably spent more time trying to find stuff around here than if we just collected it at home in advance. Slow down, Wild. It's not like a durian's gonna fall down on you from the tree. Imagine it was durians that fell on Isaac Newton and not apples. Will we know if gravity existed? Universe-altering events, really. Imagine if a different fruit fell down on Isaac Newton. How different things would be. Yep, okay. That's where we're going. I still don't think we have enough for the crystal slime. But yeah. Holy moly, that's a lot of them. Has this rooster been stuck here the whole time? Yep, that's not enough. That was quite risky of me, because I don't have much fuel. Oh my god, we've been going for an hour already. Oh well. There's so much ore in this game, I'm realizing, compared to all the other resources. We could check up there again, in case the fruits are ready. Oh, he ate something. Yep. Good thing we checked, just in time. There's so many bad slimes. Oh my god. Oh, it's a resource thing. Wow. Man, we don't have space for it though. Oh my god. Alright. We might be able to pop both slimes after all. I think this is just a shortcut, by the way. Yeah. And where does it lead? It leads to this place. Any vegetables? Cool area. So many fruits that we don't need anymore. If only we got here earlier. Oh, worried reunited with his family of eyeless cuties flying blind into the lava. Any vegetables? Any carrots, more specifically? I don't really see them around here. Well, nothing about this suggests that there would be vegetables growing around here, though. There's like lava everywhere. That's fruit. We don't need that anymore. We do need that. You found chickens in an oil geyser, Smith. Fried chicken for the slimes. There's so many fire or lava slimes around here. I think we should come here to collect them for our new corral on the ranch later on. Like, look how many there are. And this one takes chickens. Yep. So I think basically we need like 30 chickens for that one, and we need 30 chickens for the tabby slime too. Luckily there seems to be plenty around here. I think we have enough to pop the crystal slime. Also collecting a bunch of resources on the way. What the heck? I forget which way we need to go again. Oh, here, alright. I think there's a lucky slime somewhere around here, but we need a chicken for that one. Yo. Yeah, when you feed him chickens, he gives you money. But, yeah. I think you have to feed him quite a bit. Because really he doesn't give you that much, just 50 for every chicken. I think you're much better off selling plorts at the market. Alright. Will we pop the crystal slime finally? It's been a while, by the way, since I drank water. And more carrots, hell yeah. For surely we have enough this time. Plot twist, this whole game isn't a slime farming game, it's collecting offerings to sacrifice to an eldritch god. Feels that way, and this rooster is still stuck here. It's just a shortcut. Oh my god. Well, let's collect chickens, I guess. Or maybe we should first go home and like drop off the resources? We'll see. Slime Eldritch God. No one expected it, but turns out the Eldritch God spreading his influence in our world is round and cute and slimy. What a plot twist. I can't collect these ones because they're not the same type. Stony. There is more of them though, so maybe I should just get them. Yeah, this is a normal one. Well, we have 5. We need 30. Or depends, I guess. Which one's the favorite of that slime? Let's check. Oh, he prefers Briar Hand, so we need 30. 15 would have been enough if we had the Briar Hand, but we don't have it, so yeah. Ah, Kawaii Cthulhu Bloodborne PG version. Oh, we're going the wrong way, I think. Essentially. This way might be better. Or maybe not, I don't know. There's kinda nothing here. Although there is a chicken there. Oh, this is actually the Briar Hen. But we don't have a space for it right now, so yeah. I think there's quite a few running around here, so we can just run around here and collect them. And feed them to that slime immediately. Alright. 5 chickens for you. 25 left, or like 14 or something if we find the briar ones. Funny they die from water but not from lava. Can't find any chickens. I think they all got eaten. We might just have to go home. Yeah. Because we have way too much materials anyway to collect anything meaningful around here. Actually, Kawaii Cthulhu reminded me of something. You remember that like dating sim game where you date eldritch entities? That's what I just thought of. Have we been here? I don't think we have. Briarhen, okay. Let's check this place while we're at it, I guess. Hopefully there's chickens here. There doesn't seem to be much of anything here. There's benches, I guess. Oh, we don't have much space for that. Okay. There's kinda nothing here, but cool, I guess. What about that dating scene where you can romance anything and everything? I do remember that one. That one's pretty wild. I've watched it a bit, but I've never played it. I'm not really one for dating sims, outside of them like being a sort of a gag. More tar slimes around here, somehow. I don't even know if I should be surprised anymore. Alright, we might have to go home and drop off all the resources. And next time we come back, just focus on collecting chickens. But yeah, I think how much is left? If this counts as 2, then 23 left. We also need to build like a teleporter or something anyway to make this trip easier. Quick question about drawings. Are you aware of color theory? HE complementary, analogous, split, triadic, tetriadic. I mean, I am aware of it. I don't know it though, so that's really all I can say. Like, I know it exists, but I don't actually have any understanding of it. It's a Briar Hand, it's a different one. Reason I'm asking is because Slime Rancher color scheme got me thinking to ask if you know it, but oh well. Alright, we're getting closer. I think we need like 10 more. Actually might not even need to go to the ranch, we can just drop off our resources at the refinery link. Any chickens? I think they ate them all. What irks me is adding muted colors to an overall color scheme because it must appeal to the rules of choosing a theme. Color theme... bruh. Can I speak or can I not? Color theory seems like a useful thing, I should probably look into it, at least on a simple level. Don't see many chickens around here. I think they ate them all, genuinely. Maybe it's some up there. Let's see. No, I don't really see any. Actually, we need to go to the ranch anyway to make some gadgets. Well, I did hear one get eaten just now. Well, we can just collect roosters too. Okay, so we're at 20. We need like 3 to 4, I think. 3 to 4. Shouldn't be difficult to find them. I think we'll make multiple teleporters that we can just set up wherever then. Yeah. I think I have some chickens at the ranch anyway, so that could help. And we have a new message. Okay, we're at 22. 23, and the last one just in case to get to 24. The chickens have been doing pretty alright at my ranch, it seems, somehow. And I should also refill the auto feeders anyway. E.g. the rocks you see in Slime Rancher, how do you know if the gray you see in the rocks needs purple, bluish, reddish theme? Well, I have no clue. I just have no clue. Man, we really need to replace this this garden with something else. It doesn't really work. It's all carrots and like a few odd onions. I guess the only thing I know is that, like, the shadow, which I used to think was, like, just black with some opacity, with low opacity, turns out it's blue. And also the blending mode is different than just the normal one. But I don't know if that's even color theory. Alright, we have... I feel like we kinda have a steak to juicy lobster to battery situation over here. We have too much food. It spoils on the ground. How did this end up here? Did one escape sometime? I don't think so. Holy hell, it's filled up again. Yeah, it looks like a kindergarten bean sprout garden. I hope I offend you when I say that. Well, it's not my fault that Odd Onion is so odd. I wanted to go into the refinery. Let me just refill this real quick. Dude, they fill up so quickly. It's kinda crazy. It could also be nice to get a vac tank upgrade so we can hold more stuff. Let's see here. Upgrades. Extra tank. Holy hell, we need... Alright, well... We need a bunch of stuff for that. I think we... Oh... We need storage cell, which I don't have. Okay. I can't do much, it seems. Reduce the energy consumption of sprinting. Utilities. No, that's not it. We need warp tech. So, okay, let's make one refinery link. Yeah. Fabricate. And let's see. Where's the teleporters? Can we build any teleporters at all? I don't think we can. Well, decorations is definitely not something we need right now. Oh, we can build one. Yellow return home portal, nice. I think you can buy some too. Let's go check. How'd you end up here? Fun jingle. Alright, teleporters. I don't see any really. Huh. We have the warp depot, but that's not what I need. I need teleporters. I don't think they have any for me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What was that? Yeah, okay. Well, we have one. That should be good enough, I guess. I don't need any of that. Actually, let's double check. If we're going to clear both Gordo slimes, then we actually need more. Since there's a Tabby slime too, we need to... Let's see, which one's his favorite? He likes Stony Hen. And we have 2 Stony Hen, okay. So we actually need... 30 more. Alright. Should we just pick up the chickens that we have at our ranch? It's not like they're doing anything much, and the most important thing is that we have the little chicks. Alright. He's old anyway, so we should pick him up. We don't have as many as I thought. I have so many more in my other save, by the way, it's kinda ridiculous. I don't know what caused them to multiply that much. I think maybe they changed the spawn rates, maybe. Since early access. You can always buy a drone, be the first Russian to make an example to the Russian government to go toe-to-toe with the Americans with all their Predator Reaper drones. Grabbing chickens just like childhood nation. Right. Oh, we can't pick up any more normal chickens. Hey, you! God damn it, he escaped! Alright, well. That was the golden slime. Look at this, we can't pick that up. It's too small. I can't... I don't think... it fell down there. That's funny. Oh, we can't pick that up, okay. We need the stony one and the briar one. But I don't know. Oh, I forgot to place the teleporter, by the way. Vortec, teleporter. Let's go place it at the base, and then we can place the other one wherever we need it. I'll place it like around here. Alright. We also don't have any water somehow. Better find some. My mom had to go to the market, my dad dragged me and my bros to his childhood village huts where the wild roosters and hens ran amok and we had to catch them for money. That's crazy. I don't think I ever picked up any chickens because I got, I'm not gonna lie, as embarrassing as that sounds, I kinda got scared, but you know, I was a child, so not that surprising. Did they ate all the chickens? Oh my god. Yo. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the normal one that I can't pick up. God damn it. This is the normal one too. Why are they all so normal? Where's some exotic chickens? It's a normal one too. Yeah, it's all normal chickens. And I need either the Stony Hen or the Briar Hen. Yep. They're all normal! God damn it, I missed out on the golden slime again. Because I couldn't free up my inventory fast enough. Well, I guess at least we know that there's chickens here. Good thing we unlocked this shortcut. Oh my god, this is a new resource, I think. I've never seen that. Buzzwax, huh. I was like, what the hell, why am I hearing bees? That's the normal ones once again, okay. Whether not a wimp, roosters are vicious freaks, their talents go pinky deep in you. This was a price to pay for catching my dinner. You're better off becoming a man learning the philosophy of gathering potatoes in Guska style. Alright. So I think these ones will count as 10. He took them all, that's crazy, man. Alright, and a bunch of resources. Or that's just a diamond, okay. Just one resource. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, okay, there's the path forward. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Scary. Alright, well, what do we have here? Ooh, I don't know how to do this yet. I think we need something else for this. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with it. So I got a funny story about using Japanese for fish and British fish and chips. I learned about it when Regloss made a trip to UK. Alright. That sounds interesting. Come here. Okay, we should go to that one area that had a bunch of chickens. That we couldn't collect. And also pick up this one. I guess we need more than 30, huh? I guess maybe we need 40 or something? I'm not sure, or maybe 60. Because like that slime took a bunch of chickens. So fish, you know, in Japanese is sakana. But when you say the British dish fish and chips, you have to say fish and chips. And the chips. Even the and you have to say ando rather than the particle to. Yeah, that's funny. That's interesting, huh? The way they localize things. Oh my god. I don't have water to deal with him. God damn it. Alright, well, what can you do? What can you do? I also kinda said, kinda replied in Russian on autopilot. if you didn't notice. That's kinda funny. God damn, that's a lot of tar slimes. Hell, the subtitles headlines used in their video was like Fishu and the chips and replaced with ampersand, yeah. That's interesting, yeah. For the longest time I couldn't figure out what the hell ampersand meant as a kid. Okay, we have 18. Definitely need more. Me too, I mistook it for percentage, yeah. Chicken. They don't have space for that? Okay, that's crazy. Wait, I heard a chicken somewhere around here. Okay, we have 25. The Chinese version of percent. Oh, it's different. I didn't know. Like, if human is different, that's kind of crazy to find out for me. I always thought like percentage was a pretty universal thing. I don't see any chickens here. I think they all got eaten. Yeah. Oh, there's one there. Nice. Man, we need a bunch, it turns out. I could have never guessed. I was convinced it was 30 for some reason. No, I just didn't know what ampersand was, so I thought it was Chinese percent. Oh, I see. I got what you mean then. No one even eats these fruits. It's crazy that they're even here. What the hell? There's so many here. It's kinda crazy. They're all about to get eaten. Wait, have I ever been here, actually? I don't think I have. Wait. What do we have here? I can't pick that up. I'm not sure what this place is about. I do see there's some sort of door there, but I don't know how to like unblock it. I don't see a way down or anything. Maybe here? That's some sort of different fruit. Never seen that one. Maybe there. Oh, and there's a drone here. If you remember the movie Rio, the bad guys tried catching Blue on Jewel, the blue parasite but failed, so they brought 2 chickens painted blue all over to the boss. I didn't remember that detail, but I do remember the movie. I really liked it as a kid. That's that's a funny detail. I think it was probably mentioned somewhere, like closer to the end. I don't remember that at all. The first time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I'd never known the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that far into the future someone was making sure it still had purpose. There's no time for that now, but I'm going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here and hope that in time they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. Okay. Cut. Still can't tell where the hell that door leads, or how to open it. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh my god. Well, cool. The poacher henchmen were nervously fiddling with their messy blue painted fingers, presenting the parrots to their mouths. That's funny. And it's just chickens. Okay. Let's make our way to the Tabi Gordo, I guess. Oh, we forgot to place the teleporter, by the way. I'll do that shortly. Someone ate a chicken. Am I even going the right way? I think so, kinda. Yeah, I think I am. It's like somewhere this way, I'm pretty sure. I think I have to go up. I just thought about it, and I think this game kind of counts as an FPS. Even though you usually think to call like some sort of shooter not, but this is kinda in the same vein. This dude is still here. He was stuck here the whole time. It's kinda crazy. I'm surprised he didn't despawn or anything. Just stuck there forever. What? Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. Which way is the? Oh, it's way completely. Wow. Alright, well, let's see if we have enough. Probably don't. That was risky. Imagine I fell and lost everything there. Yep, okay, we still need more. Do we have anything here? I don't think so. Oh, we have this. Blue warp depot. I'm still not quite sure what to do with the warp depots. I guess you could like use them for maybe drone automation to transport items between areas. Why are some rocks blue void? Why are some rocks purplish gray void? Why did this game choose these colors? Color theory is all about this. Gotcha. Hey, 2 more chickens. How convenient for me. We've been basically going for 2 hours already. Surprisingly, it didn't even go to the ranch to the ranch? Oh, holy hell, I always get confused about pronunciation. That much, only like once. I wanted to place the teleporter in this area, so let's go quickly check if there's any chickens here, and meanwhile also place the teleporter. Alright, we do have some chickens. All 2 chickens, that's crazy. Big things happening. Unpopular opinion, Thief and my mom have the same one as me. I hate cats. Wow, okay. It indeed is unpopular. I actually really like cats. Though I'm unlikely... I think it's unlikely I'll get a cat. It's kinda... Pets are kinda tough, I feel like. Yellow return home portal. Oh, I placed... Oh, it's a one-way teleporter. So it was all pointless. I need a two-way teleporter for that. That one only goes back home. How they turn into tar slime. That's crazy. Well, alright, well, at least we have enough chickens to feed the zombie slime. We might as well pick up the... what's your name? Fire slime. They're so cute. I like their sounds. They're like water slimes, but... or puddle slimes, but more dangerous. I like to pick up 8. That seems to be a good number. Because it will eat your parrot, true. Funny thing is, my younger sister likes cats too. We actually used to have a cat, but we had to give her away because turns out we're both kinda allergic. Not seriously, but a little bit. So it's not really the best choice for us to have a cat. Unless we get one that isn't like that we aren't allergic to. Like that's definitely a thing. A thing you can get. Like what's it called? Hypoallergic cat or something like that. I'm allergic to cats too. Got scratched by one and oh my god, sick for days. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, there we go. I think we go this way now. Oh, yep, exactly. That's funny. I wasn't sure if I memorized the directions properly. Oops, blasting water at it instead of chickens. Oh wow, that is exactly it. It's a teleporter! Hold on, so that was required. Where does it lead? It is back. Wait, I think I never even unlocked it during my early access playthrough. That's crazy. That's pretty convenient, but I don't know. I don't really know what to. Alright. Good to know. Let's go collect some slimes and then we'll probably finish up with Slime Rancher for the day. We might. We'll see. We might draw a little shorter stream today than usual, but honestly, I feel like it's kind of better for me, like 2-3 hour streams rather than 4 hours, which is what I usually end up doing. But I usually do it only because that's about how much time it takes to reach a good exit point in a game, like to complete a couple chapters. Okay, the environments are starting to look similar to Deep Rock Galactic. Kinda, I guess. What slimes did I want to pick up? Oh, I wanted to get water slimes. Why did I leave then? They're right there. And we also had ringtail slimes, I think. Yeah, shorter time is better. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know why. It kinda... I'm not trying to go for 4 hours, by the way. It's usually just how the games end up. Like, I don't like to leave the game on like half completion, or leave the chapter rather on half completion. I like to finish a chapter and have a good exit point. And unfortunately, it usually ends up being like 4 hours for some reason, for many games. Man, I couldn't find any water slimes. Maybe there's some in another area. A lot of tar slimes here, though. Unfortunate, I'm out of water. Gotta 100% the game, otherwise you aren't a real rancher. You're saying you want to finish milestones in the game, correct? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Did I get it? English is your second language? I'd hope I'd be better at it, considering how much stuff I watch in English and read in English. I think I'm just not great at speaking, because there's less opportunities for practicing that. Maybe there's some water slimes here. Surely, no? Oh, maybe they appear during the day, dude. Huh. Let's go check that place again. Because there should be some there. And I don't wanna leave until I collect everything I want from this area. Because I think it seems like we're basically done with it for the most part. Like, it looks like there's not really much else to do around here. You can collect this too. No, you're not good at it because you speak too fast, slow down. Tar slime invasion. Oh, they'll disappear at some point. Either when it rains or when... or just naturally. I think they just disappear after a certain period of time. I also want to pick up the ringtail slime. I think that's all of the new slimes in this area. There we go. Now it's spawned in. Puddle slime. Any more puddle slimes? No, it doesn't look like it. How did the tar slime spawn already? That's crazy. Were there only 2? You remember I thought the final demon in SPV was a cockroach. Final demon. I mean, there was a couple insect demons in SPV. Oh yeah. True. But like every like demon was some sort of an insect, but the final one didn't end up being one for some reason. Water striders aren't blackish brown and they don't have wings, cockroaches do. Did that one have wings? I don't remember at this point. But yeah, they definitely don't have wings in real life. I think we might need to come back for ringtail slimes some other time here. And also to collect more puddle slimes as well. It doesn't look like any more are gonna spawn currently. Yes, I'm creative. I wish we could collect like 8 puddle slimes, but I don't know. Maybe they'll spawn in now? Kind of tough. I don't know why they don't really spawn anymore. Like, there used to be quite a few here. Maybe we'll have to visit some other island for that to happen. Or when I visit this place the next time. When I come back for the ringtail slimes. Yes, it had wings, yeah. Which way was the teleport? That way. I have dirty jokes to make for white slimes, or not. Oh my god, and it's resources. Okay. Let's see. Do we need to... How much? 1 minute. Conservatory bench. Very necessary, very needed for me. Seconds. Yeah, now that you reminded me of Deep Rock Galactic, I do see some connections, definitely. Not even just in the visuals. Alright. Hold on. Rare resource time. Stormglass. Never seen that one before. I have seen thunder and lightning leave other resources though. But I've never seen this one. New message. Should pick this up because it's not gonna be very useful at the base. Okay. So first of all, we should drop this into the... We should build the refinery link right here anyway. Yep. Let's do some quick maintenance and then we can try to draw for a little bit and then I'll go like have my late dinner. The game is fun, it's just not something I would recommend for you to play because there's no campaign, so it's just playing to get better upgrades, unlock classes, etc. like Titanfall, yeah. Although Titanfall does have a campaign, but it kinda gets like... Unless you really like the multiplayer experience there. I've played it a little bit. Honestly, I'm just not great at PvP multiplayer games. Although I do enjoy certain like multiplayer PvP aspects of certain games, like I recently did a few invasions in Elden Ring, which I usually don't do, but it was pretty fun. Like kinda just being a menace and attacking the host. I even managed to kill their summon somehow. I've never gotten invaded in Elden Ring myself though, because I never used the consumable that opens you up to it. Repetitive? I'm just I'm just not really. I like when a game has a like clear endpoint, and then you can replay it if you want, but you know that you've completed everything that there is of it. Like for example, Dead Link that I've mentioned quite a few times already. Like it's a roguelike, but it does have a like a clear end goal to like kill 4 bosses. And then your run ends and you can do the next one. Like I like that in games. I don't like when there's just no like end goal and you just kind of play because you like the gameplay. Doesn't really work with me. I only play multiplayer games with friends, otherwise it's pure solo and a different game. Yeah, true. Same for me. I do like PvE games. Like I've played the Left 4 Dead recently, Left 4 Dead 2 more precisely with my sister, and that genuinely is like such a great game, despite being really heavily focused on having co-op partners. Well, same for Deep Rock Galactic, really. You really need the co-op partners for that to be fun. Alright. We never ended up figuring out the food situation for the Angler Crystal Slimes, but whatever. I guess I'll do that off stream. I'll try to like optimize the ranch further, and then we can do more exploration next stream. I think now the only thing we'll do is buy a ranch expansion and build portals for our new slimes. And then we can draw a little bit. I don't know what to draw though. Why did it not pick him up? I guess I was just aiming wrong. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like if the game is about a never-ending war like Helldivers 2, yeah. Exactly. Was there a... Wow, we have a pink slime somehow around here now. That's funny. Somehow he made his way in. Oh, I needed to drop off this thing to the refinery too. Like my best friend's gamer tag is Jesus. I got offed by a smoker. He used the defibrillator to revive me. The captions came, Jesus revived you from the death. That's crazy. That's really funny. Oh my god. We have to sell off everything again, too. We should drop off some to the refinery. I think we'll drop like 30 of each to the refinery and everything else we'll just sell. kinda crazy how fast it accumulates. This game feels like it picks up way faster than the first one. Like, I basically don't have to worry about money at all at this point, I only have to worry about materials. The only thing that annoys me about materials, though, is that you have to run around and collect them yourself. Not that it's difficult or anything, but it's just... In the previous game you could just set up gadgets that would collect materials for you, and you just have to go and check on them periodically. But here, for some reason, they decided to make you go collect materials manually by using your vac tank. I don't know if I necessarily like that very much. Did you all struggle picking a gamer tag that wasn't cringe or just embrace the tag 12-year-old you picked? Yeah, I kinda just use the same gamer tag. Although I have a... like, non-stream one, yeah. Although I do have a few multiple ones. I have one that I have one gamer tag that's literally just cringe machine. That's the gamer tag that I use for certain games. Oh yeah, since you got into Slice of Life, there was one about a shorter, gloomy coup there and a tall, bubbly, snack-eating chick falling in love with the danger stole my heart, or Okoyaba. Oh, I gotta look into that. God damn it, too many. There is so much, holy hell. How is there this much? Like, it's already full. Why make multiple? You got a bully stalking you online? I don't know, sometimes you just come up with a tag. And it's and it seems funny in the moment. So you end up using it. I don't know. Although I do have a personal one that I use most of the time. The cringe machine account for games you don't want your friends knowing you bought. Yeah. Like Hunipop and Hunipop 2 and Hogwarts. Yeah, I remember I at one point made a separate account where I would play like where I would buy like more risky games, I guess. But then I never ended up buying anything for it. Like, I bought like one game, I think, and that was it. And also then I realized that I should just stop caring about that and just buy everything for the same account. It doesn't matter. Like, no one cares. And you can also just hide it from your library anyway. Although I've never played Hunipop. Yeah. By the way, the game that I ended up, like... Actually, so for my other, like, alt account that was supposed to be for, like, more adult stuff that I didn't want anyone seeing, I bought like one game, and I actually didn't buy it because of the adult stuff. I bought it because it was just a good shooter that happened to have some NSFW stuff in it. And then I finished it and never played it again, And then the developer of that turned out to be a weird person, so I'm definitely not playing it again. But yeah, funny how it all works out. I watched Markiplier play it. Yeah, same. It was a fun playthrough. Let's check how much do we have in the refinery, because I don't remember if I put any rock or boom plorts in it. Okay, I think I put everything into the refinery that I needed to, or rather that I wanted to. What's this? Ringtail. Well, we don't have ringtail. We do have fire, but we need to make a corral for them, and the puddle we need to make a corral. Okay. So you're gonna play this for another hour? Yes? No, not necessarily. We're just finishing some stuff up. But it has been 30 minutes. I just want to sell everything off and build 2 corrals, and that's it. It shouldn't take so long. There's just so much stuff accumulated while we're exploring, so that's why it's taking so long. I really can't wait to get to the drones, so I don't have to do this myself. Nice. Exactly, you can let go of the grind, yeah. Sure. True, you got me. I mean, as I said, I just don't like to leave stuff, like, half-finished. I'd like to clean it up for the next time we play. Because I don't really know how much more management I can do on my own, really. Since I've done most of the stuff that we needed to do. Like, I basically just needed to set it up so we have a steady stream of money, and that's it. Would have Asperger's, why does becoming assassin don't want to leave things unfinished? Alright, I think we're almost done. Holy hell, how is there more? Remember, you're on the clock for YouTube like you're on the Spectrum. The grind never ends, truly. But hey, number go up, at least. That's nice. Oh, Assassin, you're so cute. You're a 30-year-old gaslighting piece of shit, but you're so cute. What's that in relation to? Alright. Surely now we'll be done. In relation to me making you feel like you're having high-functioning autism because you couldn't end your game unfinished. God damn it. Is this how you roast Assassin? You want done well, do it yourself, I guess, yeah. Always applicable. Alright, close to done. Close to done. I think I want to put some more into the refinery, but I need to check which ones I need to put into the refinery. What are we running low on? Angler plort. Yep, okay. That one we'll put into the refinery then. Alright, finally. Holy hell. We're close to 2 hours 40 minutes of the stream already. But we're basically almost done. One less thing to do, and then I'm done. Let's buy this expansion. It only costs 2,800, that's crazy, and that's crazy, and I have 48,000. That's like nothing. Oh, I forgot to sell that. What the hell? Do I even have it open, actually? Let's see if I do. Yep. Okay, we do. So let's build a pond. And up here we'll build the incinerator. Buy Ashtrop for it. Buy Plort Collector. That's nice. Let's buy this expansion. Takes another 15 minutes to complete there. So no. I promise not. This is way faster. See, we just put 2 slimes here. And 8 here. And let's build like a food place. Like, we need a garden here. Here. And buy every upgrade that we need. And that's it. The reason that I made a garden there, because like the pond slimes don't need anything, but these ones, they consume ash, and to make more ash you need to burn things. So yeah, that's why I made a garden, to make fruit to burn for them. But yeah, and we'll finish off here. You can't let the slimes know you lack money, they're all riot. Of course, that's why I spend as much as I possibly can. So they're aware how much money I have. And they respect me. Okay, I need to pull out my drawing tablet. Let's leave the Slime Rancher music playing in the background. Why the hell not? Hold on. Alright, I pulled out my tablet. Windows noise incoming. Wait, don't tell me if you don't want to, cause privacy. Oh yeah, it's August when is your birthday. No, I don't mind sharing my birthday. It's on the 25th. I don't really care about that much. The only thing that I probably wouldn't share on the internet is my full name, obviously. No, why not? Why not your music? I mean, sure, we could turn on my music. Let me actually double check something. I meant to. Let's see. I need to do something real quick. It'll take like a minute. It's not like it's not gonna take like my full attention though. I can still talk. Just need to deal with some files real quick. Oh, so your credit numbers is fair game? Yeah, of course. Considering that I don't have a credit card, I only use debit. I guess those count too, though. I guess it's too late for me to take back my words. Suppose they are fair game if you can find them. Alright. There we go. Here, here, here. Windows noise. Trust me, my friend with her band in the concert was like, dude, is this person 25 years old? Not bad. Nice. That's good to hear. I can't wait to start working on a new song. Just gotta finish the last cover I started. That I've been meaning to finish for like 2 months at this point. It's taking too long. Because I'm just too like I just couldn't really find the time to sit down and record the vocals and make an illustration for it. But next week I'll finally finish it and move on to the next thing. All right, that's done, I think. Right? Yeah. Hold on, in a second there will be music in the background. Wood. All right. Okay, I think that's it. Open. Okay, and it's at a good volume. And I'll turn on shuffle just for fun. Alright. I accidentally opened a different file. I meant to make a new one. What should we draw, by the way, while I'm making a new file? There we go. And switching to the... There we go. Alright. What should we draw? Kinda have no idea what to draw. Oh, I do have some stuff written up, actually, some ideas. Written down, rather. Want a challenge? Plus don't do it for me, do it for his sister. I mean, sure. A slime ranching other slimes. with like a backpack and everything. Coraline anime style. Oh, that could be fun, actually. That does sound like a good idea. Hold on. Then I'll need to like find a reference. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's draw her with like her with the cat. Alright, I'm just looking for a reference. Alright, that works for me. But before that, draw me a circle and draw cross sections like you're drawing a plus around a sphere. Yeah, true. The cat from Coraline is so fun. I forgot how fun he is. Maybe I do. Maybe I want a better reference though. Let's see. No, this one works. Alright. The reason I'm asking you this because I kind of want you to feel where to put eyes, nose, and mouth. Yeah, where. We probably won't do very much today though. But I think my goal really is to finish a rough sketch of the idea that I have now. We won't really do any coloring or line art or anything like that, because I'm kinda getting hungry and I wanna finish in like hour or so. We definitely have like an hour. I'm willing to go for an hour. Let's do like 15. Oh, that's the wrong pen. That's not the one that I want. Fair enough, yeah. It is what it is. I am hungry. Hungry caterpillar. Not an art stream anyways. I mean, I feel like at this point any stream is an art stream. Because we just do it whenever. Alright, turn the E and delete some stuff. Like this. The Hungry Caterpillar, that's my second nephew's favorite storybook. It's truly a masterpiece. Actually, speaking of children's books, I'm thinking like maybe... I remember really enjoying... well, kinda. I don't remember much at this point, but I remember enjoying as a kid the... what was it called? The Little Prince or something? I'm thinking of getting it maybe... getting a physical book. I don't know. We'll see if I can. And another book that I wanna get is... The Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Been wanting that book for a while, and I want to get it in English. That's also good, yeah. I kind of like that one, even though I don't remember many details about the book, because it's been literally decades since I last read it. Okay, we need to do some... Oh, which side is she gonna be facing? Kinda want her head to be somewhat tilted. Something like this? Actually, bro, we might need to... Let's see if we can do something here to make it more even. Something like that. Does that work? Let's see. maybe lower. Wait, never mind, if your sketch lines are not neat like line drawing, you can lower opacity and worry about it later. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Should I do it like this? Or... yeah, I guess. Yeah, that works, whatever. Who cares? So that's... what? How they do that? That's crazy, okay. Never noticed that before. Well, I don't even... So that's head, kinda. Vaguely. Okay, it definitely needs to be a little bit to the... yeah, this looks more like it. Now let's do the body, sort of. You're doing it anime style, right? Yeah. Just it's just not noticeable right now, obviously, because we have like nothing, none of the features done. And also, it's not like I can even do anything other than anime style. I feel like I have this habit of drawing everything sort of slanted. Although it maybe even works here. So we should just leave it like that. Just gotta make sure that the legs are also a little slanted. Okay. So it should be something like this, if she's leaning that way. Yeah, I really like your habit of taking bits of your sketches to transform to adjust it. You can never do this in traditional, yeah. Oh my god, that's really something that I miss sometimes when drawing traditionally. It's not like sometimes it's just really because I don't draw in the best way, but sometimes I'll like draw something and realize that I'm drawing it too small or too large, and I can't transform it. I just have to like either erase it or something, or do something else to fix it. Hey, Assassin's been through it all, been through my many sketchbooks. You are talking to a veteran. Yeah. True. Why do I have that as a reference? What the heck? I don't need that. Okay, so the legs should be like something like that. I need like a straight line down, so you have an idea of where the legs should sort of end. Something like that, yeah. Okay. And we can erase that now, I think. Damn it. I need to zoom in a little bit. Hey, wait, why is there a long line beside the body? I just needed to like know to what extent to make the leg lean. Because of the pose that I'm going for. I think this is a bit too high also. Like this seems more like it. Okay. And the knee would be like somewhere here? No. Something like that. In case you need to know, men are 8 heads long for heads from head to crotch, 4 heads long for legs. Women are 7 heads long, 3.5 heads head to crotch, 3.5 heads long for legs. To crotch 3.5. That's definitely not. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that kinda works. Only kinda though. I think this doesn't necessarily work because like, oh, kinda. And I really wanna write more like chill stuff, like what's playing right now, but I just don't currently have too many ideas for that. Hopefully I can come up with something soon. We'll see, maybe the riffs that I have in mind right now will work in that style somehow. When I start working on a new song, not sure. I don't know if that's really what I want, though. Let's see. It's not leaning enough on that leg, I think. So we might cheat again using the transform tool. Like I envisioned something more like that. Yeah, sorta. And I think this leg I also want to be more to the side after all. Maybe. And this would probably make more sense like this, I guess. Legs are too thin. I'm not trying to go for Baywatch female lifeguard sexy, but even regular chicks have some decent thickness to them. I mean, we could fix that up later. I'm just trying to really figure out the, like, if I like how the overall pose is coming out. I think we'll do the arms and then we can think about the legs thing. But I think, like, I feel like the thin legs kind of fit Coraline a bit more, I don't know. But maybe I'll change it, we'll see. We'll probably... okay. Arms. Something like that. Maybe it should be a bit bigger after all. I forgot to turn off free transform. Oh my god. Click it. Okay. Alright. After arms, you need to give a hint of boobs, not like hands oversized, but must have some apparent bust to insinuate she's female, because last I checked, Coraline wears a jacket. I just noticed your setup is hella tiny. Setup? Setup. What do you mean by that? No, that's not... I don't think I got it quite right. Something like this works better, yeah. I need to squint to look at the toolbar. Oh yeah, true. That's because I'm drawing on my big monitor. So yeah, everything's kind of small. I don't really know what I can do about it right now. I'll have to look into it maybe. Wait, Void, redo arms, draw the shoulder ball, then the hand, then you measure halfway where the elbow is. Then draw the lines for their arms. Okay. So draw the shoulder, then the hand. And then halfway, okay, I gotcha. We can just then delete all of that. Oops. And delete that. Ooh, giant monitor. I was thinking you just had super eagle vision. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's kinda small, I guess. Even on my monitor. It's not like... My monitor is not that massive, it's just like normal 4K monitor. But yeah, I should probably look into how to make stuff bigger on it. Maybe it's like the scale settings in the like in the Windows settings of the display. I don't know. Because on my main monitor, which is smaller, the text is fine for me. I don't need it to be bigger because it would take up too much space relative to everything else. But on the bigger monitor, it's definitely noticeable how it's quite small. But I don't know. Okay, halfway. Measure halfway where the elbow is, then draw the lines for the arms. Halfway about here. Like something like that? I guess. Normally, when I draw arms, I always draw the weapons props the character is holding before I do the arms, because if you do arms first, you are drawing either too short or too long. For the other half to reach the hand. That's true. I don't think she's really holding that much here, though. I don't know. I do want to draw her with her bag. I guess she could be like holding onto the... What's it called? What's the word? To the bag strap, yeah. Okay. Something like that. I could be doing that. But I don't know if that's really... Because, like, if the bag is gonna be, like, here, right? I think it's fine if the hand is just like that, right? Like, it should be okay. I guess we can always just fix it a little bit, because it's just a sketch for now. We'll see. Let's finish the other arm. Oh, I guess the other arm would be holding the bag. So we can actually think about that for that one. Like here. Like here's the hand. Where would the middle be? Let's take this. The elbow on this side would stick out less though, so I guess... to be... like here? Yes, it should be fine. I'm talking like when your hands will be grasping stuff like sword handles, pistol grips, ropes, slings, then if you're waving them, you need to know where to draw the elbow to. Yeah, true. True. That's a good thing to consider. Alright. Pardon me. Oh, oops. I hit my pop filter accidentally. Alright. So something like this, I guess? I don't know if the hand looks right to me here, though. I guess I'm just like bad at like perspective stuff. Kinda. Like, does that work? I guess kinda does. I think the elbow needs to be further away from the body by a tiny bit. That could be a thing. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's the one. Like here. Oh, might as well save it. I guess for shortening is a bitch, try drawing a man pointing the front of the gun at the camera, which is difficult, so yeah. Yeah. I genuinely still can't figure out how to deal with that. Okay, do we change the legs? I think we do need to change the legs a little bit. I think here's what you need to do now. Well, instead of a rectangular body, it's hourglass to make it feminine, then make the head a bit smaller. Yeah, true, I was thinking about the head. Hourglass. Imagine two vertical trapeziums together. Okay, yeah, true. I think we can fix the head first, because that's pretty quick, relatively. Maybe even smaller even? Or maybe that's enough actually. And now let's do the body thing. Um, Well, this part will be... I mean, sort, I guess. I don't know if this really makes sense to me. Probably should be more like this, since she's leaning a little. Yeah, but at this point turning Coraline into a high school girl rather than an elementary school kid, but hey, it's a shoujo manga, your sister's gonna love it. Honestly, she doesn't even come off as an elementary school kid in the adaptation at least, but I don't know. I think it's like fine, whatever. Should be okay. And then we erase that. We draw the line in the middle of her torso, then that mark is the middle of the hourglass. Let's see. Really, the middle? I wouldn't think the middle would work exactly, but maybe. Maybe it's true actually, yeah, the middle kinda seems better. Especially if I erase the line. Yeah, true. True, it looks better. Trust me, yeah. Alright. Oh hey, already pretty good, surprisingly. So the ball joints of the arms draw a line in between them horizontally. You can mark where the boobs will hang. Well, there shouldn't be much to hang, really. Draw the line in between them horizontally. Like here, I guess. Isn't that basically just the middle of here, though? Like, isn't that it? Don't draw super long, I guess. Hmm. No, I mean the upper. Oh, upper arm, like here. So in the middle of here, like this thing. Like shoulder joints. Okay, yeah, this makes more sense. How do I do this? Oops, I accidentally color picked something. Well, we don't want them to be too obvious, and also we're not really gonna see much of them anyway because she's wearing a jacket. But I guess like something like this. No, as in the circles of the shoulder joints draw a line. Like here. Oh. I see. So it's like... I call it... Huh? What? What was that? Oh, I still have a razor on. Wait, what? How? How does that make any sense? Wait. Okay. Draw like the Hiragana Ku of chord. For the breast. Okay. Ku. Like... I'm not sure. Like this? Or Ku as in like this? I don't know. I don't really get it. Not gonna lie. Not used to drawing stuff like that. I think it's like something like that. This would be like more forwards. I don't know. Okay, wait, measure the ball joints for the shoulders and then measure it below the line I told you to draw. What? Ball joints for the shoulders. Oh. So you mean like this? Like something like that, you mean? Well, we're still on the same layer actually. I should probably cut that out to a different layer. Like here. Just mark a line. I mean, like this, yeah. Huh. Then draw a line in between the torso. I want you to visualize the middle as well for clothes. In between. I'm not... like here, I guess? In between. The left side. That doesn't... Okay. So it's hard to give instructions to each other. Yeah. True. Okay, try drawing a rag that fits the measured area between the line below the shoulder joints and the lower line that I told you to draw. That's the mark of the rib cage. Huh. So you mean like something like this? Or is it like more to the right? I don't know. Because like this doesn't, I don't know, this seems right to me. At least it seems more exaggerated than I'd like it to be, I suppose. I'm drawing on the wrong layer probably though. Or am I? No, it seems okay. Let me just place it on a different layer though. Like here, yeah. Okay, gotcha. The issue for me is that, like once again, it's just a bit... I feel like it's a bit much in this case, but I get what you mean. I guess it could be just used as a, like, as a guide, though, so yeah. That's fine. Something else I guess I forgot to... Which is why I'm giving some shapes that insinuated the lessons. Gotcha. I drew on the wrong layer again. That's really annoying. Oh, there's a chin below the head circle, by the way, rather than the whole circle is the head. Like, imagine a skull with jaw, that's what it is. True. And I guess that's what I'm trying to do. I just don't know if I should really make it much longer. I guess it could be good, yeah. I'd probably delete that then. I'm just wondering how much lower do I want to make it. I mean, you can end anytime you want. I'm doing my best to help you improve. That's it. It's not about monopolizing, yeah. I'm just wondering, like, how do I want it to look, kinda. It's low enough, which is good. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, how low do I want it to do I want to put? I guess I'll say probably like somewhere here. Better, right? Yeah, true. You can visualize an anime face, yes. Yeah. Definitely. Hmm. One-eighth of anime faces the jaw and chin, which is what you did, yeah. Hold on, did I draw it on the right layer? Yeah. I just think I did. Dude, your human females not just like good, right? Kinda. I don't often draw like full body stuff. But yeah, true. I just wanna fuck around a little bit since we're ending soon. So I'll just add some like quick dirty details. And then I'll probably... Oh my god, god damn it. Okay, is it working now? Like it says it's working, but I can't really, unfortunately, can't necessarily tell. Hold on, I can... Holy hell, I keep hitting my pop filter. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yes, can hear you, yeah, good. What if not happy, say so, I will apologize. No, it's fine. I just get kinda passive when I draw usually, because I'm more focused. And I start thinking about like what I wanna do and stuff like that, so it's not a surprise that I start acting somewhat different. Yeah, I don't remember when did it stop. It tells me it got cut at 47 minutes and went back online at 48. I honestly I have no clue. Whatever. I said I wanted to add some like quick details, and then I wanted to go, cause yeah, I really wanna get my dinner. So yeah, let's do that and move on, and I'll finish it sometime, probably on my own or maybe on the next stream. I don't know. Okay, but I hope tonight's drawing you feel easy and improve. You get to draw a more volumetric feeling, especially in the face. Yeah. It was really helpful. I feel like I'm kind of downplaying, but it's helped a lot, definitely. I should probably look at the WOD after too, because I definitely can't remember everything you told me. Anyways, here's what I wanted to do real quick. So, like this. This is gonna be like the bag thing. No, it should be a bit. Let's sound like that. Okay. Don't worry about it, one night of drawing doesn't make you a professional artist. Practice and you'll get better, yeah. It probably should be like something like that. I've been drawing 10 years working too. That's still crazy that doing something for 10 years. I don't know. Although, to be fair, I do wonder how long I've been doing music. I've started when I was like 15 or something. So I think I'm getting to 10 years, although I'm nowhere near an equivalent level at all, because I've like taken multiple breaks from music and stuff like that. And it's by no means the main thing that I do, although I would really like it to be. But yeah, I've also had periods where I focused on other stuff, so yeah. Okay. The best advice I can give you about your craft is always treat it like you're the dumbest, most incompetent of your peers, then work doubly hard. Well, I mean, that's exactly how it feels, to be honest. I kinda have no clue what I'm doing most of the time. Alright, what the heck was I... Yeah, it seems okay. Because even if you're more talented, intelligent, or competent, the hard work makes you a professional at what you do, sure. It actually It's not. Okay, that's. I think it's supposed to be like here. Because of the folds the clothes have. Okay. Smart or talented but lazy, the ones lesser than you will overtake you. No need to say what happens if you're less and you're lazy. Yeah. Oh, exactly. My clothing was so difficult to draw when young and starting out, yeah. False creases, flows, bumps. Jesus, people wonder why I love drawing, coloring, digital painting metal so much. Yeah, clothing is really tough. Like, I really have no clue what to even do with it. Have most of pretty much ever, honestly. But I'm not trying to like make anything crazy right now. Just getting some basic stuff done. So I have an idea of what I was even trying to do. It looks awful, not gonna lie, but whatever. What can you do? I'll fix it sometime. I'd just like to have something I can look at by the end of the stream. That's really the only reason I keep going right now. It's okay, she wears quite baggy clothes in the originals, not just myself. I have a habit of turning remakes into more handsome, fitter, sexier, and slimmer. Yeah, I think I'd like them to be probably bigger a little bit. Not until over-exaggerated or sexualized, but very attractive for audiences. That's the key for designers. You want people to buy your game, anime, movie, so you need to make them attractive to audiences. I kind of get what you mean, but at the same time I'm also kind of annoyed by the idea too. It's nothing to do with you, by the way, it's just in general. Like, it feels somewhat like people can be a bit shallow, doesn't it? When it comes to that type of stuff. Although, like, no matter what, the design needs to look good, I guess. And that's not bad. It's just, like, when it comes to, like recently I've been noticing people would complain about, like, how female characters look in video games. And I'm just like, holy hell, please shut the fuck up. I get really annoyed by that. Hope you complete this and let me know what your sister thinks. Of course, of course. What was I going to? Oh yeah. It's, let's see. No wait, it's just logic. You want to play as a really handsome, gorgeous character because games are escapism of how ugly reality is. I mean, I don't necessarily agree, although I can see why many people would feel that way. But for me, I think, like, so for one, I prefer games where I can create my own character, but when I'm creating a character, I don't necessarily want them to be, like, beautiful or something. I just want them to be, like, consistent as a character and interesting as a character. That's really... not to say that I don't care about how characters look, but I think also, like... I guess what I'm really trying to say, I don't necessarily want character to look conventionally good. Obviously, a character should look good for people to like them, even if they're not, like, supposed to be a perfect-looking character. That's, like, I hope that makes my point more clear. Yeah. Let's see. at least closer to what I want to what I want the end result be, I guess. Like, I can at least look at it and think of like, oh yeah, I see where I'm going with it. In the end, though, I think I'll make the boots a little bit smaller. Yeah, and I still don't know if I like them. Whatever. Oh well. Why do people get so obsessed with most women in Japanese games like Resident Evil or Metal Gear Solid? Because the attractive men and women are what players want to be. I mean, I do like Metal Gear Solid. That said, there are, I feel like, quite a few female characters in that series that are a bit much for me personally, although that's just probably personal taste. No, it doesn't, but whatever, I'm only using psychology and logic I learned from art school to apply in my work. That's fair. I'm not like trying to get anyone to believe the same thing I believe. I'm probably not even making my views clear anyway, so you know, because I'm not good at expressing my thoughts necessarily. But yeah, dang, I'm pretty damn tired. If only we didn't spend like almost 40 minutes managing the ranch. Maybe we would have gotten further with the drawing. Besides, your character looks so good tonight because my art advice I've practiced for a decade I'm transferring to you. That's true, and also to be clear, I'm by no means trying to say as if your advice is bad or something. It's in fact really good. More dynamic and clear to draw lines, right? Yeah. I think what especially helps me is like, oh, this character is supposed to be this many heads tall. Yes, whose fault is that? Whose fault is it to prolong the 40 minutes? I mean, if only we didn't have to do that. You know, what can you do? It's really unfortunate that it had to be that way. Who's to say why it happened that way, right? It's really unfortunate that we had to manage the ranch for 40 minutes, and there was no other way around it by any means. All right. I think I'm done bullshitting. I think we should end at this point. It's like 2 AM for me, and I need to have dinner and start getting ready to go the hell to sleep. Thanks for joining to everyone, if anyone other than Assassin is still here. No, but what you're grateful warms my heart. I appreciate you taking my advice to heart to the maximum, and sorry if it's not clear, but chat is hard to get the messages across. No, it was really helpful, honestly. Like, there was like, honestly, one message where I was confused, but everything was, yeah, you did a really good job of getting your information across to me. And I really appreciate it. Will she this? Will she this? Yeah. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah. Thanks for everyone who joined. If anyone other than Assassin is still here somehow. Hope you have a nice time of day, whatever it is for you, and I'll probably see you next Sunday. I do have another game that's on the shorter side that I'm considering maybe like including at some point. We'll see. But that's like uncertain for now. But yeah, I'll update you on that if that ends up being the case. But I'm I think that's gonna be it for me, and I'm gonna go the hell to sleep. Bye bye everyone. Thank you for the stream. Have a good next week. You too. You too. Have a good next week. All right. Yeah, I should go.